thought y'all would be disappointed. Game? Ah. That loud. Hi Iffy, hi Sparkly, hi Shadow, hi Potato, hi Lucas. And the lurkers, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I'm excited. I thought you guys would be excited. I genuinely thought from the reactions yesterday, and it's not to point fingers, okay? I don't give a shit. But when I said tomorrow, no, what's the name? No sneak peeks, etc. No sneak peeks, and tomorrow it's art. I thought you guys were disappointed. First streamer started mid-stream ads. It ends in 20 seconds. We do what you say, period. I can't. I don't have that mentality. I'm the leader. Have you ever tried to place a physical object used as a location for your light origin? That does help. Physical object. Like, in your head, you say, this is a light, and you grab the nearest object. Like, it can be an earbud. This is gonna be my sun. And you place it somewhere. The sun is here. I can see it. Now the light comes from the earbud. It's a tangible object that is not, drawn. So you don't have to think all the time. You can see it here. It does help. Taking pictures of whatever you want to draw also helps. Like, the first step to draw better is just to grab some random things and say, I'm gonna draw you. So, like, what about when I want to draw an imaginary person? Well, that helps only with the light, right? The best way to start drawing imaginary person, as any annoying teacher that turns out is right, you need to draw a real person. I feel like I can do still life, but people characters no go. Then, as annoying as it is, trust me, I know. The things you say, nah, I can't do it. That's the one you want to do right now. I can draw perspective for shit. That means it is what I need to draw. I can draw places. I would need to draw places. There are some people that are easier to draw than others. For example, Timothée Chalamet has very striking features that would be easier to draw, for example. Do not try Zendaya. Zendaya's face, as beautiful as it is cursed. Nobody is able to draw her correctly. Don't worry, I'm not great at drawing people either. Drawing people needs to be an obsession. I had a... Also, what I started to do when I was drawing was to draw anime characters. That helps a little bit, but I will say I had a glow up in my way of drawing anime after I had my... Nah, anime is not a real form of art. I will draw a realistic portrait like everybody on Instagram was doing at that point. No one can draw her. How is her face undrawable? I don't know. I think her features are... If you take away her features, part by part, her mouth different, her nose different, her eyes different, like separated, they are very normal. But mixed together makes Zendaya. So you have to draw each of these parts perfectly and exactly at the right place for it to read as Zendaya. You make one little mistake, one eye is a little bit to the right or to the left, it's no longer Zendaya. I should correct myself, I can't draw faces to save my life. Any other part of the body I'm great at. Faces are hard to do because there's a bunch of things to do. I can tell you exactly why her face is so hard to draw. Do tell. Also, it is very, very hard to draw a face. But I have drawn Zendaya, and you can tell I drew Zendaya, but it doesn't exactly look like Zendaya. I have drawn her once. And that was before that idea on the internet that nobody can draw Zendaya came. So it wasn't like a challenge at all. I just so happened that I wanted to draw a beautiful woman, and I saw Zendaya and I was like, there's no one better. But it was really cool. I love drawing her. Her hair though, in the picture that I was recreating, she had she had her natural hair. I don't know if it's her natural hair. Her eyes are small and cheekbones and forehead are very soft, but almost all her other facial features are large and prominent. Let me see if I can see what you saw. Zendaya. Her eyebrows, first of all. My god. Oh, look at the new Wikipedia picture. Oh, she's so pretty. Her eyes are small, that is true. And cheekbones and foreheads are very soft. Everything else, large and prominent, that is true. She has a large jawline. And chin, yeah. Her lips are also, her top lip looks like it's the same thickness as the lower one, but it's slightly smaller. I think it's the nose that people have issues with. I don't know, but what a beautiful woman. My god. He's so gorgeous, yeah. Tom Holland is a very lucky man! I hate him. But also, okay, so he is a lucky man to have to be married, fuck, to Zendaya, right? She's also lucky to be with him because he is also a beautiful man, just a different type. But she's not as lucky. He is beautiful. She is gorgeous, you know? Simping already what happens. We were talking about Zendaya. You cannot blame me. I am unblameable if Zendaya is in the discussion. Absolutely not. Exactly. Thank you. And on the other end of the spectrum, Anne Hathaway. My god, what a woman. She's beautiful, but in a way that I would be ashamed to walk the same earth. Like, she's so graceful. Zendaya is also, right? But she has that funny also. Anne Hathaway is also very funny, but it's not the same. I don't know how to explain. It's just if I were in the same room as Anne Hathaway, I would make myself very small. Her top lip is about 3/4 the size of her bottom lip. I think it's more than 3/4. Her nose creates issues because of how soft the transition is from the bridge to her cheeks, while the area around her nostril is very prominent and pronounced. I think there's... Oh, her nose bridge, is it the thing between the eyebrows? It's very narrow and people are not used to that also. Zendaya will go down in history like Marilyn Monroe. No, I hope not. I hope she deserves better. And also, Marilyn Monroe deserved better, but I hope she doesn't go down in history like Marilyn Monroe. But the same amount of fame, yes. Just not the rest, please. Bridge of the nose is where the glasses sit. Oh, then what is the part between the eyebrows? Slightly lower, but between the eyebrows. My god, Marilyn Monroe. She's so mystified now. I wonder how she... Oh, I remember reading one thing that a friend of hers said. They were in the subway or something, metro, I don't know. And nobody was recognizing Marilyn because she was out with a friend, right? And she was like, Marilyn was like, hey, you want me to become Marilyn Monroe right now? And the friend was like, what are you talking about? Do you want me to become her? She was like, what are you talking about, Marilyn? And she was like, look. And then her demeanor changed. And now everybody was looking at her. What do you mean? How does one access that power? That seems so cool. She was that bitch. Yeah, no, not the rest of the history, just the fame and popularity, yes. If it's where I think you're saying, it's just the top of the bridge, I think. Ah. This game was a bit lower budget than the rest of the series. You'll have to do the voiceover for the MC. He didn't get an actor. That's fine. Congrats on your 5 stream streak, Reto. Thank you. Ah, damn. But the voice actor for Junpei was so good. Also, the reason that I'm playing the game instead of drawing is that I just came back from the grocery store. Don't judge me. I did some... how do you say when you buy in bulk for it to stay as long as possible? How do you... What are you doing? I personally enjoyed it quite a bit, but you could see where corners had to get cut. I see. Stocking up on. Thank you. I stocked up on monsters. They were having a sale, okay? So I maybe have bought 10. Maybe, perhaps, people are saying that on the street. I might have bought 10 cans, and it is heavy. When you buy 2 kilos of pasta as well, and some more cheese, for spreadable cheese. And also 1.5 liters of Dr. Pepper. Because now I enjoy. Anyway, groceries were very heavy. And I came back right before stream. And I took the time to just take a shower, tidy stuff, give water to the kitties. Won't see any judgment from me. Well, I saw that from the people around. It's better to stock up when they're on sale. They'll stay good for a long while. That is true. But also, I hate that fucking country. Because every supermarket that sells Monster Energy, they always have the worst type of promotions. Sales. What's even so attractive on Monsters? I feel like everyone around me is just chugging it. Different types of flavors. Compared to, for example, Red Bulls. For me, because that's the next choice. For me, Red Bulls have less flavors. And also, it's more expensive. Like the can that they sell usually is half of what a Monster Energy can is. And it is a few pennies more expensive. So you're paying twice the price from a Monster Energy. And there's a variety of choices for Monster. And I think 500 ml is it's a good amount for one drink. You can make it last a little bit like I do. I take 6 hours to drink one can. So I take the most out of it. I just like Pipeline Punch. It's exactly the one that I'm having right now. Right now, okay, so when I first started drinking Monster Energies, the best one I could find was Mango Loco. I cannot drink that shit anymore. It does something to me. I hate it now. It's like my least favorite taste now. I cannot drink it anymore. Monster Energy started as a penny stock. Shares cost less than a quarter. Nowadays, each of those shares is worth $90. Damn! But yeah, there's a wide variety of flavors. So you have more chance to find at least 3 or 4 cans that you enjoy the taste of, and you can, you know, cycle them. So you don't get bored of one. Fair, I'm not energy drink connoisseur. To me, it all tastes like gummy candy in liquid form. If you don't like that, I think they have a coffee version that I have never tried, because right now, if I were to try it, I would need to order it, and it's €3 per can, which is horrendous. And I don't know how it's gonna taste. Maybe they did it in a sort of latte format, so it's more like milk rather than carbonated water. I sure hope so. But yeah, if you don't like candy, it's true that they mostly taste like candy. There's one that tastes like cola, and I was so excited because my eyes are looking every time I go do the groceries for a new flavor. Then I find this one. I think it was Bad Apple, or it was military camouflage on the can. And I was so excited. I was like, God damn, finally! A new flavor! I bring it home. I drink it. That's cola. Fuck! It tastes bad. I hate cola. So if you like it, look out for camouflage prints. Bad Apple? Oh no. There is one that is called Bad Apple, and it has a lady on it. It didn't taste bad, but it's definitely not one that I would repurchase. Hi, Gizmo. My favorite right now is the Rio one. They should make Dr. Pepper energy drinks. Like Monster should? That would be stealing a market, no? Or are you saying they should make Dr. Pepper 2.0? Dr. Pepper should? Honestly, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, Dr. Pepper 2.0. How about Dr. Pepper? How about Dr. Pepper? The one and only. For everybody that is not on Discord, I saw an advertisement for some reason on my Twitter that is French, right? Advertising a new drink from a fast food joint. I don't know. Sparkly, do tell me which joint it was, because I have no idea what that is. That was doing Dr. Pepper milkshakes with a version with some cake blended into it. So I immediately sent it to Sparkly, because Sparkly really likes Dr. Pepper. Portillo's, I think. Yeah, it rings a bell. So they make that. So I was like, damn. It could either be the best thing ever or the worst. But sometimes it can work. Because if you bring the syrup and mix it with milk, that could work. But not the drink itself, right? So it was like, oh my god. They redid Pilk. They did Pilk again. Tiki, what is Pilk? Have you ever wondered what it's like to mix a soda with milk? Well, people have tried it with Pepsi. Which is what Pilk is. It's Pepsi milk. So I was like, well, to make a milkshake, obviously you need milk. And if they're doing a Dr. Pepper milkshake, that means there's Dr. Pepper and milk. So they did Pilk 2.0, and I called it Dr. Pepper. The M being for the milk. That's it. Dr. Pepper. Milkshake? Well, that would be for Dr. Pepper then. Milkshaking is horrendous. I drank 1 can of energy drink in last 10 years. Hey, if you don't feel like you need it, or you're not curious, don't drink it. And if you don't like candy tasting drinks, maybe don't try any, like, not a random flavor of Monster Energy. Most of them taste like candy, that's true. If I were to recommend one, it would be the one that looks completely green. It tastes like apple juice, but not as good as apple juice if you like apple juice. So it's still gonna taste like energy drink. But it is the mildest one. It's more refreshing than the others, and it doesn't taste like sugar. No cheese. The only dairy I'd appreciate is ice cream and heavy cream. Well, there's still milk in there. There's still milk in your ice cream, girl. It's the same. But yeah, what I think is there has to be some sort of syrup version of Dr. Pepper, and that might be what they're mixing for the milkshake. I guess, but it's not just milk. That is true. But hey, if they were to sell Dr. Pepper syrup, I would buy that. And I would create Dr. Pepper, and I would tell you what it tastes like. Because yeah, I would not... I hate... That's what confused me. Okay, so call me dumb. Back when the discussion wasn't as prominent as it is right now, I used to drink a mocha at Starbucks. Right now I'm boycotting. I haven't been in years. But it was, what, 10 years ago? I was drinking a mocha and I really liked it. And in Morocco, it's way less expensive than it is everywhere else. I don't know if it's still, but I really, really liked it. And then I was like, yeah, that's not financially responsible. How do I make this at home? So what is a mocha? It's chalky milk with coffee. And I was like, but ew, I don't want to mix coffee. Because in my mind, coffee is coffee beans plus water. Logic. With my milk, that's disgusting. You can't cut milk with water. But I tried anyway. It was awful. So obviously I don't want to mix anything with water in my milk. So I don't even want to try. I will not call you dumb. Milk flavored Dr. Pepper. No, it would be Dr. flavored milk. None of these options. You wouldn't even try just to see what it tastes like? Not even by curiosity, not even expecting it to taste any good. Just to see what it tastes like. Well, yeah, you're supposed to take shots of espresso and pour them into milk. But me no have espresso machine. So what I ended up doing is discovering also that coffee came into a powder that you can mix in water. Soluble coffee. So that's what I ended up doing, and that's what I've been doing for over 10 years now. The ideal way to make a mocha is to mix your milk, the chocolate, and your coffee in a blender with some ice. And that's what's gonna make the milk a little bit thicker. And so it's gonna taste almost exactly like that Starbucks drink. If you have, and I have, but I have that, I've had that for not too long. Caramel syrup or hazelnut syrup. Not the syrup that you guys are used to. It's not thick. It's syrup that you're supposed to mix. It's not supposed to sit prettily on top of whipped cream. It's not the same. But what if I don't like it? What am I gonna do with my glass of Dr. Pilk? Dr. Pilk! That is true. Is there no way in those joints to be like, hey, I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. Can I have a taste? Like one gulp worth? Or take a French press and let it sit extra long so it's stronger? Yeah, but that's what I take for breakfast. I can't wait that long. Then you have basically the same thing as an espresso. Hi Kevin, I hope you're doing well. It's still so funny. I'm getting used to it, but it's still so funny in retrospect to just be like, hi Sparkly, hi Shadow, hi Kevin. In the best way possible.
Isn't that obvious?
That's better. But yeah, in some places here, if you ask for a taste, they will just give you an itsy bitsy cup. And just let you taste it, especially if it's on tap or something like that. They don't give a shit. They press once, and there you have it, one gulp. If you're doing French press, you pour hot water on the grounds the night before, or midday the day before, and let it sit till the next morning. No. But one day, when I get a place that I feel like I will stay there for at least 5 years, this place I've ended up saying 5 years, but it's by accident. I will, I think, invest in a proper coffee machine, because I think that would be good. Not one of those super high ends, but at least one, so I can have better coffee first of all. Because but do they sell good coffee that is also decaf? Oh, you made it to the second game. Nice. Yes. Hi, Cairo. We finished it yesterday. We finished the first one yesterday. And now we're talking about Pilk. Surely do adore this series. Yeah, I understand why. I can definitely understand why. I'm excited for the second one. And the third one also. But when will I draw, Cairo? Cairo, help me. When do I draw? So are you asking if you can buy decaf grounds, or are you wanting to grind your own beans too? I don't want to grind. I don't... Oh, no, don't grind me, Kirby! Ew! My god, he's a freak. Kirby wants to grind. He's trying to... He's so impressed with my intellect. He was like, let me taste some of that. Let me sample a bit. Either way, the answer is yes, you can buy both decaf grounds and decaf beans. Well, I hope my supermarket has good ones. Because last groceries, I was running out of decaf soluble coffee, and I asked Salmon to bring me some, and he bought the least expensive because it can get very expensive for just coffee, and it doesn't taste good. No blame on him, he doesn't know, he doesn't drink that shit ever. That's like a me-only product. But damn, does it taste bad. I mean, it's not that it tastes bad, it doesn't taste at all. And what's the point if it doesn't taste at all? But yeah, I am now the proud owner of at least 6 cans of Monster Energy and 1.5 liters of Dr. Pepper. What if I mix that Dr. Pepper with milk? I could do it right now for a shot. A shot of Dr. Pepper. No, because that would take out the bubbles. That would take out the bubbles. I mean, I did try to recarbonate a Monster, because I have the soda stream thingy, so I can carbonate water, etc. But I tried with Monster and it doesn't work the same. It's not the same bubbles. And I'm going crazy, because what do you mean it's not the same bubbles? Yeah, most any dark roast is going to taste burnt. If you want more flavorful coffee, you want medium roast. Dude, I'm buying Nescafe soluble coffee. There's no roasts involved in there. There's no types of roasts. It's all one product. those brands, they have one version of soluble coffee. That's it. You don't get any type of roast. And if you're lucky, they have the decaf version that will curdle the milk. That's why you need to drink it fast. What a good conversation we're having on Mukter Mepper. But Mepper is such a funny word, though. Why? First of all, that screen is beautiful, but why is there music only in options? Oh, you want to play the game? Your vibe is gone. Came here for the gameplay, stayed for the Mukter Mapper. Yeah, if you ever have any question about coffee, let me know. I have a crazy amount of knowledge on it. I can see that. If I ever have a machine that... Oh, but also, you will be disappointed to hear I'm not a coffee enjoyer. I'm talking a lot about coffee. Ah, you deserved this one. Lucas, you deserved it. Shouldn't have called us weirdos. That's on you, buddy. But yeah, I can't drink coffee by itself. I'm a child, and so I need my coffee to be mixed with chalky milk. Mm-hmm. With some caramel syrup. Oh, I didn't see that actually. Let me see. Guys, shut up. We're at the cinema right now. The theater. Why do people betray each other? Well, for a Mukter Pepper, if you can't trust anyone with my Mukter Pepper, never. Then everyone should die. Okay, so that's just Mukter Pepper, dude. Come on. Welcome to my kingdom. Bunny? Oh! Oh! That's Santa! Trans Santa? Hell yeah. Oh, 3D. Santa transition. Hell yeah. Memento Mori, remember you will die if the 9th stuff, okay? Ooh. Oh, he's back. We're partners. That means we share a destiny? Rhizome 9? What? Choices you make in the future influence the past. Oh! You promised. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma. What? Sigma? Will you choose to ally or to betray? So now there's music. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. That was a lot. Happy lurking shadow. There may have been budget cuts, but the writing is peak. That's all I care about. It's the writing and the puzzles. This kind of gives me Kadyoko vibe. It's the short hair blonde girl, right? Hell yeah. I'm so surprised for some reason that Kalyoko is known outside of France. It's a French show. The first ever cosplay I've ever wanted to make was what's her name? The pink hair girl. They showed it on TV. Well, it's not that surprising now, but I thought back when I was a child and I was watching those, I thought borders mattered in media. Ailita, thank you. Hello? No? Let's stay in options, okay? Odd was always my favorite. Did you guys also have a heated conversation on the playground on whether Odd was a girl or a boy? As we did. And I think she turned out to be a girl, wasn't it? And also, did everybody hate Ulrich or Ulrich? I forgot his name. Ulrich. Especially in English, I don't know if it's been translated. And also, did every little girl had a crush on that other dude that was definitely a Sasuke emo boy? What was his name? The one that came after? I think Odd's a guy. Is he a guy or is it a girl? Let's see. Could Lyoko Odds? Oh, it's written in. Oh, it's a boy, and he is taller than me. Okay. I always thought Odd was a girl. Well, there you go. See, I thought it was a girl. Sparkly thought it was a girl too. Turns out it's a dude. Reed's height immediately exits. Well, yeah. He is canonically 13 and taller than me. That cannot happen. That cannot be real. Femboy. No, 13 years old. We cannot talk about femboys and stuff like that at 13. That's a child. But yeah, I wanted to make a cosplay of Aelita, especially her second outfit. I thought it was so good. I also loved Yumi. Not her first outfit, I think. Oh, which one had the weird makeup? Yeah, it was... I mean, France is the second ever biggest consumer of mangas in the world after Japan, right? So there's a lot of very blurry borders between appreciation and kind of... it's iffy. It's iffy. Is that still true? Let me see. Is France this? No. Let's see. Something more objective. Who is the biggest consumers of mangas? Who are the biggest consumers of anime? Sure, anime. 2024 2024 updated. Top markets with anime fans worldwide. It's 2024. Oh. Well, it's no longer accurate. I don't know how the website Statista. I don't know if it's still true. Apparently, we still are. Weebing. Top 25 countries where anime is the most popular. That's not what I'm asking. Anime popularity by country? No, that's to rate animes. What country is the second biggest consumer of anime? That was 50. That was 5 years ago, so no. Well, it's no longer France, that's for sure. I wonder if it was even true when I heard it. But it is very big in France. And there are a bunch of shows that clearly took inspiration from animes, Code Lyoko being one of them. Japanese culture is pretty much everywhere here. But sometimes not in the best of ways, I will say. And because we're a smaller country also compared to the US, you see it more, I think. But if you've ever watched Wakfu, inspired by anime, it's kind of big here. Dofus, inspired by MMOs from Japan. And the art style inspired by anime, but still it's very distinct, which I think is cool. But anyway, start from the beginning, shall we? This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed are okay, well. Christmas 2028. Oh my god, it's in 2 years. In 2 years. 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 2 years Oh, spread out. Legs spread out. Okay. Oh, our name is actually Sigma. There's no way. Look. Never heard of Wakfu, but it looks so cute. I highly recommend. Our name is actually Sigma. We're not even an alpha. Come on. Ah, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh, Bunny! Bunny! Looks like an elevator, but
Isn't that obvious?
who the fuck are you? Oh! It's Transcenta! Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different attack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
With who? What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Why does she look so much like Santa? For real. I love this hairpiece. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Oh, Sigma. This is exactly where you are. I've always thought she was hot as fuck. She is hot. She got that shit on. Oh, peep the bracelet. On the left arm, she has a pendant, a cool jewelry, but you will never get the drip of Santa. Right, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
I thought that was my name. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have
No,
I?
you haven't.
Don't tell me he has a tag on his fucking outfit.
I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
Is she gonna be our Lotus?
I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. Girl, what's your name? Yeah, that was kind of the question. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
Well, goddamn.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
So, in the Alpha, Omega, etc. universe, where is Sigma? Did she just diagnose us? She just called us old. I'm not that old. I'm not even 30 yet. What are you, 12? Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
3 pair. 3. First of all, nice. It's like Santa.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
What is my number? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm also 3. Good omens, good omens. Where did they come from? Do I peep some melanin on this dude?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Oh, this one doesn't have narrators or anything, right? Let me check the menu. Archive, memo, flow, save, log. Okay. What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. What an arm. I know. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Oh, that was scary. It's a bunny!
How are you feeling?
That's a cute voice. Like it.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Oh, I love them. Zero the Third. The third? So 3 nunnery games? Do they consider the one we were in as adults in the first game the second? What the hell is that?
A rat?
Oh, come on. Let's be so for real. No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
I like your voice, little bunny.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
Wasn't the first one 9 years before 999? Yes. I'm just wondering if they consider the second one. Well, the actual second with Yongakane, yeah. I'm wondering if the one with Junpei is considered officially the second one. A game?
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Oh my god, I'm so shocked.
Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex edition. Ambidex, doesn't that mean people who can write and do most they can write with both hands? Like they don't have a main hands. They're both ambidextrous? I don't know. Isn't that ambidextrous? Yeah, but that's the same words, no? Or does that mean absolutely something else?
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Okay.
So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in,
It's gonna crash in 9 minutes.
it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down. Yes,
Fall?
indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
A nice trick. Yeah, see you next fall. Okay, so he's one-liner guy. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I
something.
don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Okay. Pixel. I like it. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Ah, see, this is what I liked. This is what I liked about AI the Somnium file. You can actually see the room instead of just a PNG of a room, you know? So it still works as a PNG, but I kind of miss that. I wonder if I can just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Well, there's... When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. It's behind you guys. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Okay. A triangular bolt. A bolt shaped like a pentagon. That's a bolt. It's hexagonal. Why am I telling you this? Can't you see it? This bolt is square. Okay. To exit zoom mode, yeah, I know. Then click the yellow help tab to see a list of basic control. No, I don't need that. It's an icon that looks like an old person. During an escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Oh! He's throwing it back. Grandpa still has it. If you get stuck, you can switch difficulty to the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. No. However, once you've switched to the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Oh, so it's either hard or easy. Okay, no normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, up until 9. And Grandpa is on here with a bar. So, why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Handle green. There's texture on it. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is green. Okay. The screen that just appeared is called the item screen. While on the item screen, you can inspect items you found and combine or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the item icon. We'll show whatever item you're currently holding. Okay, and it's animated. That's cool. Alright, now let me get the yellow one. Handle yellow. Now what about this? What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Hard mode for the win. Oh yeah. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. Tap. That's my items. Oh, nope. Oh, we have memo? Oh. Wait! Gricativa! That is so cool! Either use this or external notes, but they will be needed. Note anything you seem important. It might be useful later. That's so cool that they have that, actually. So my memo archive. The more you know. What's that? There is a menu bar along the bottom of the screen with several useful buttons. Okay, so it's just flowchart, notes, save, history. Did he really just say that? Find out with the history button. Okay, so it's the backlog. Escape and novel, controls. What is the deal with the ice cream? Okay, what about the thing that I just saw? Oh, what about the one that I found? Secret. Pass. File. Okay. Poster in the elevator. Tag yourself. Who are you? I am... this baby. Or this grandpa. I feel like they have the same vibe going on. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Oh, why does it tell me that? Baby number 1. Baby number 2. Baby number 3. Baby number 4. I'm sleeping baby. Which one? There is this sleeping baby and there's this one. They forgot to add their hair. There, now that's a baby. That's Lucas. Ah, you can't control Z. Oh my god, Tita! Oh, no, no. Ah, now that's Tita. I'm old man with stick. This one? Or this one? Is that a lady? Oh god. Also, I'm back home. Welcome back, Toastman. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. What do you mean by that? Bearded. So this one, the wise old man. Okay, so try counting the number of babies and old people. Babies. That's a very bad B. Bees. Oh my god. Equals 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. And now old people. Olge. Equal, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Get younger and younger? No way. Okay, so we have 4 babies and 7 grannies. They're not grannies, but they will be now. Okay. We have an extinguisher. What are you? What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Huh. I see. Then do you think the safe down there is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. There is a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. Okay. What about this? No, I guess it's all in one. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? Like a whole one? What the hell's so important about a cracker? That's what I'm saying. Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. Whoa, interesting. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth and are not necessary for escaping. Yes, they are. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. I see. I don't have the necessary info. But of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. What about this? A fire extinguisher? What's something like this doing in an elevator? Isn't that obvious? It's here in case there's a fire. Whoa, you're saying that there's some sort of thing in here that will start a fire? It's not out of the question. Come on, don't do that. I won't be able to do anything if I think there's something in here that will set us on fire. I got a pin. I will combine it with the yellow because it's yellow. Yes, combine. You cannot combine these items. Bullshit. I wonder if we could bash this door in with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on, that's scary. Because there's this. Ah. Does V still... Okay. It still does it. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher, but the fire extinguisher is outside the case. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Wait, Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the extinguisher? Yeah, I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Huh. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. A toolbox. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. I mean, she didn't say her name yet. Yeah. I'm gonna call her Santi, because she's trans Santa. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Trans Santa. Does she not look like post-transition Santa? Okay, good. Now we have the red knob. Oh, this one is baby. Ah, I see. My notes. Memo. Babies 4, old 7. 4, 7. 4. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Another blue knob. Seven. It is what should have. It is. Now, do you work for some reason? Mr. Device? Nope. Okay. Well, if your tip is triangle shape, you might want to see a doctor. Or yellow. Let me add some ice. Hold on. What is he doing here? Okay, back here. So yellow is triangle. Combine with... Okay, triangular, yes. Triangular socket wrench. Blue is square. Good. Green is... Pentagonal? Can I see it? Yeah, it is. It's not the other one. Good! And now all the way back, a green socket wrench. Combine with the red. Select. Okay, back. You have the red one equipped. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. So he's the type of dude that says excellent. Alright. The yellow. Blue. Looks like you got it off. I really needed that. Alright, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Oh god! There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you a detailed instruction. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button in the bottom right. If you keep trying though, the other character might start to give you hints. They will only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. What is this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. Okay. You can move the green and red blocks. That's pink. By clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I see. But it needs to be blocked. Interesting. I love these puzzles. Books! My block game! Sweet! I did it! You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? AB. Oh, it's a DS cartridge. Well, I have a cartridge. Where do I put the cartridge in? What's this? There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. We need a key for that. Okay. Is it not an SD card? Yeah, it is. I just like DS stuff. So I don't have that yet, but I've got a green memory card in my hands. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Okay. Did it change anything? What on my feet? Nothing. So I guess we need a blue and red one too. It's a card slot, yeah. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. Oh, is it gonna tell me each time? Oh, okay. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Okay, interesting. Maybe you need to press the bunny button. Maybe. A control panel with a rabbit icon on it. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that 03, the third guy we just saw? There is no bunny button, right? Is there anything more with this? The maze I just solved. Okay. But there was... let's see. The poster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The others are not old, right? Babies. 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. Yeah, it's 4 and 7. There's an 18. Life would be infinitely happier if you could only be born at the age of 80. and gradually approach 18. Let's investigate further. There's nothing more with that thing, right? Fire extinguisher, unless a fire breaks out in here. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of use for it. Okay. So nothing for that. There's something on the wall here that looks like instructions. We've used that before. Nothing more on it? Nope. Okay. We don't have any items, do I? Yeah. Okay. So it's all on here. The 03 icon on... There's a slot here. The button is lit. Yeah, but I... Oh. Hey, Sigma. Well, he is 0. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. I got the blue memory card. So you're blue. The green one was... red button. Anything that was red? Like a... I've got a blue memory card in my hands. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Interesting. Oh! Houseway, I be born with dementia and a hip replacement. I don't know about that one, Chip. Yeah, but you can enjoy your younger days more, I think. Now, listen up. Here's a story. What? What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. A password? You got a notepad or something? I do! I do. Huh? No, not really. I do. I'm more prepared than Sigma is. Then you'll just have to remember this. You think you can you think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Well, just let me see it more. I don't know, I hated being 18, yeah. About a little guy that lives in a blue world? Oh, I don't know what you're referencing, I'm sorry. You have found an escape password. To view it, visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. No. Oh. Oh. It forces me to use their stuff. I don't like this. Let me use my own. My own notepad. I bought a new one today too. And another star. But I will search for that last cartridge. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. What? They got the Timu notepad. Yeah. So it's the sun here, a star here, and a star here. Or at least it should be. Completed. Aha! That's it! You did it! Good job! Piece of cake. Is this a key? That's a cool looking key. Hey, it is a key! We found it! Awesome! Now hurry up and use it! No, not yet. I put the green and the blue one here, right? What about that thing? Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happens. You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? We're probably done with this panel then. Okay. Oh, that was probably for the blue key card. Okay. What about the reds? You ready? No! I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Yeah, right. I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. No, not yet. I unlocked it. So now we just have to open this panel. No, that was for the blue key card. Okay. Where could that last cartridge come from? You're the biggest red thing ever in here. I mean, the bottom can still be pushed. The buttons can still be pushed. That is true. He is 0 the third, so what if I press 3 times? Nah. 3. He is 0 the third. Here it is again. It's right here. Nice. I'm glad I came back for this. I've got a red memory card in my hands. I need to be quick. I need to be quick. Let me prepare the grid if it's one of them again. Right. Moon. And then sun. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. We found a hidden file password. I know. Right. So moon, and the sun. Completed. Huh? That's odd. It opened with the password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has a different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mentions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. A golden file. To see what's inside, visit the archive and navigate to this red secret tab. That's a lot. AB room? This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they are referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. A voting device? This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Hi, Sabes! How are you? Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only two situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. One, the person wearing it completes the games and escapes. Two, the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. So now it's chemicals. Interesting. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Dear Lord! Word 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. Hold on. Quantum No! They use the Q words! No! Not again! A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. Boise? That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5? And just run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously, it is 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two... I don't know what this is. Above n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits, sorry, did I say bits? Yeah, with n qubits, quantum bits, qubits can be in up to 2 above n states simultaneously, to the power 2 to the power of n. I see. Simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Oh my god. Somebody wants to fuck a quantum computer. I cannot understand. Someone has written, 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Interesting. I like this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I thought our stream today, me too. Funny how that happens. Don't look at me. This game is art. What the hell happened? We don't ask about that. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. What is his problem? Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Escapee! Bad timing, but holy, I forgot to ask how your Bloodworks appointment went since it got rescheduled. It didn't happen yet. You might want to wait on reading Golden Files because it talks about what's on the next/future scene. I kinda liked it though. If it's vague. Also, why would they give it to me before it happens if I'm not meant to read it before it happens? Now let's get the hell out of here. Every time I hear get the fuck out of here or get the hell out of here, I'm thinking about that Vine or whatever about the guy with the dog, and he puts his whole hands inside the dog's mouth and was like, get the fuck out of here. Every time. It's a bonus reward thing. If you played KH, it's like Zen. I never played KH. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? And what about it? You're gonna help the lady, won't you? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then, climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, my shoulders. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Resending, cause I think you missed it. Won't send third time, not spam. Golden Files comment on things that happen from this escape room to next ending, so you can read in them about something you are yet to see. They're always safe by the time of the next escape room. Ah, so I get a file, I wait for the next escape room, I read the file, I get the next file, wait for the next escape room, read it. I see. Yeah, that's right. So the next file that I get, I don't read until the third escape room. Me understand. Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it.
Based! Me too, Sigma. Me too.
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? That can't be. That can't be. Brilliant ideas without thighs? Those don't exist. What does he mean? Something wrong? Are you making fun of me? Sigma walked so that he could run? So, Junpei crawled so that Sigma could walk so that Date could run? Question mark? I think I got it. And Junpei crawling, I can see that happen. Basically, yeah, most of them are safe, but there are a few that can reveal rather important stuff early. Like for example here, something rather small, Golden File reference writing in warehouse, which you are yet to see. Yeah. No, 7 crawled. No, 7 fell. And spilled his spaghettis all over the floor. I have yet to make that meme. Or his nuggies. I want nuggies now. Oh, I hate you, Shadow. I want nuggies. I want McDonald's nuggies. It's been years. No, 7 crawled through the air vent. And what did Junpei do? What did he do? Looked at a bed? I don't know. But it needs to follow the thing of walking and run.
Fine. On your knees.
Oh, mama. Damn. No dinner? No nothing? Holy. Okay. Okay. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, sure.
I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's a good boy. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks.
He should have said good boy. I would. I've done that.
A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Hey, excellent penny shot censoring. Good. She can fly? How in the hell? He's a little dumb. I like them dumb.
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, so he kneels. I mean, he crawls because he was probably on his elbows too, from the look of the POV. And he gives paw. He's very well educated, very well trained. What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
You're a woman. Obviously, you wouldn't be those. Is she a woman? She trained him fast.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
That joke is very long. How did they get the rights to actually say that? That's also what I was wondering. She is a woman of war. She did not mention that she was an Iron Man, so probably... Ooh. You're so right.
My name is Phi.
Phi. Phi? Hi. That's a Greek letter. Yeah. Oh, I'm C. C, written how? C. Okay. Like Sigma. Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
I guess you could say I am no man.
What is bro talking about? Next person is Omega, trust. Alpha, Omega, Beta, Sigma, whatever. Which one of them is readable is my question.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
What is bro talking about? She's so quirked up, bro. Yeah. Jesus, reference after reference with this one. Okay, so she's a nerd. Oh, colors. Two Milkman Go Comedy! Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem. Forget it.
And why?
Look. More people.
So, that's the girlie from Persona 5, right? That's some straight up magician. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? That's not. That's not. Also, they're in front of straight up door 9. And that was spiel. Almost everything was a reference. Yeah.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A child. A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
Can you see from so far away?
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Ooh! Wait, hold on! Hold on! Wait! Holy shit! Is that allowed? Holy shit! Nice to boob you. I mean, meet you. Don't ask me the color of anything. But I will say, on her belt, it looks like onions. She is the mummy of the game, right? I think she's the mummy of the game. If her name is Alice, I swear to God. Somewhere out there, that his head is exploding. Hey, let me ask you. Do you think Date prefers tan women? Do you think he has a thing for melanin? She's a mommy. No. Change the O to a U. She's a mommy. It's what she is. There's no photo mode on here, right? There's nothing? Nothing? Can I hide this? No? Nothing? Can I take screenshots? Also, yeah, Sigma, I would be panting too. Hey! Hey there! Hey! Oh, what's up? You come here often? Isn't Date abstinent because he becomes super powered when he's horny? That could be put to good use. Oh, don't mind me. Click, 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 click. No, guys, it's for thumbnails. It's for thumbnails. Even I lie. Any of you guys know what the hell is going on here?
No, we don't.
Is that a coinkydink? Is that a coincidence? Woman A, huh? Huh?
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Get away from me. I have some very bad vibe from him. A as in all eyes, as in Alice. That's what I think. Grabbed. Spread those legs, Sigma boy. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there was this white smoke. Sigma crotch shot.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
So she's straight up like, Haru? It was Haru, right? Persona 5? Haru? Very good imagery here with the bird in the cage, huh? Chef outfit, kinda.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
What is up with that kid? All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! There's Dio in this game! Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, dude. We're fucked. Does he have a mask too? Oh, shit. He has spotlights on his head. I don't know what these are. Also, ambidex room. Right here. Wait. Which one of you is Dio? Which one indeed? Probably for us to take more photos of one and hey, exactly. He's our flashlight. Flash. He's our flash, not flashlight. He's our flash.
That would be me.
Of course it's you. Of course you blonde. But can you arch your back?
This little guy here is Quark.
Oh my god. Quark. Wait, Quark? Is that a measurement? Hey, the arch your back is because Dio can arch it back way, way, way too far. So is he the real Dio? He cannot bear that name if he cannot arch his back. Like a JoJo pose. Quark is a bartender.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Alice! Alice! I'm gonna puke. Straight up, just Alice. She's just there? Really, Wonka, that's true. Quarks are what makes protons and neutrons, right? That's what I think. I was wondering if all of them were measurements. Tenmyoji, though. That rings a bell. I will say though, Alice and a bunny? Ambidex can mean double dealing in the seats. Oh. But Alice and a bunny? We're in Wonderland, guys.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
You would be Tenmyoji, right? There's nobody he's called Luna. So you'd be Tenmyoji, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is... We know who Alice is.
Me.
Of course. Dio's certainly dressed for Wonderland. I mean, Alice is as well.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Oh, those grubby hands, get them off. Why did they just appear like that? Of course, woman A is Alice. Yes.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laugh is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. So she is our Lotus. Better?
Bastard.
That's part of the budget issues. Animation are sometimes awkward. Oh, that's fine. If that's the only thing, that's fine.
Are you two...
I'm just, in my brain, they're all animatronics from now on. This game was made on a shoestring budget. Like, they could make the game or they could take the team to Taco Bell once. Holy shit. Huh, not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
I think. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What? ZTD almost never saw the day of light. Well, I'm glad it is. This was a 3DS and Vita game. I see.
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh, so it's by color. They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color is different. Ours are red. And yours are blue. Watch some Tiki stream and you'll be French too!
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh, they're solo. I see. Oh, red, blue, and green. They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmi, OG, Alice, and Luna were all solos, so...
So they get put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? Not as in like definition, right? That's no way, there's no way.
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
I mean, 3 times 3 makes a 9.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary game!
It's to make the kitty face. That is true. He has it. A flower, that thing. Oh, it says, grands, right? It's the kanji for big, but like grands in ideals, right? This was my first 0. Oh my god. Everybody becomes a cat now. Come on. Show me your kitty face.
Ambidex Audition!
No, I said your face, not your meow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I didn't say to meow. Oh, right, so that works too. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Okay. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this will open? Gizmo, thank you for following! And you got the onigiri!
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
alright, this game is about betrayal. Opening trailer, it mentioned betrayal. Ambidex identifies duplicity, dual use. Whether you betray or you work together. Absolute despair. This is Danganronpa. Oh, we even have a bunny. God damn. Looks like Force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Okay. Isn't Danganronpa a bear? It is a bear, and then there's a bunny, I think, in the second one. It looks exactly like the bear. I don't remember if it's the second or third, but there is a bunny. Monokuma is black and white, and the bunny is pink and white. I think it's Usagi. I don't really remember. Monomi? Yes. Monomi. We will be playing the Danganronpa games one day. I'm just trying to get rid of as many memories of these games I can. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other way out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
Why don't you have teeth? What is it?
I was the first to escape.
Okay. Why would I lie is top 5 things you say when lying. That is true.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
Oh. Congratulations to all of us. I watched all of you come out is something a granny would say to a bunch of children that are all gay. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's.
Okay. Have you played or seen Your Turn to Die? No, I don't think so.
Right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait, then there's somebody that didn't come out yet. Never heard of it, but I just checked and it looks cool. Let me do the same thing. It does ring a bell though. Your Turn to Die. Oh, I think I remember. Oh, it's the... okay, yeah. Okay. No, I remember that game. It's old. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That's old stuff. When I first saw it, it was described as Danganronpa, but good. From what I watched of it, it's like a mix of Danganronpa and these games. 2017 isn't that old. On the internet, it is old. It feels like this game is older. I've seen fan art of this game way before. Your Turn to Die. Huh, is it really that young? Huh. I see. Well, 2012 would make more sense to me. Wait, then...
Yes, no one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
Oh my god, your hands. Alice.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Probably the green pair. Yeah, the dude with the green hair, I've seen him a bunch. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. Her fingers look like Naki, yes.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Maybe?
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Can't you use magic somehow to make something appear? I don't know. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dia was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Shadow? Shadow? Thank you, Shadow, for adding so much more games to my roster. I mean, it's a mix of Danganronpa and Zero Escape, and it's Danganronpa but better. This only means VLR is that good. I want to see it. But thank you, Shadow. Shadow just gifted me Your Turn to Die on Steam. Thank you. Huh? Oh, well. Oh.
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Or maybe multiple people. Who? 2 people? Oh? Bells! What the? Who the hell? Isn't that one character from Overwatch? She's cool. I like her. Is she Gyaru type?
Clover!
Excuse me? Zenyatta? Yes. That's Clover? So I was spoiled. I don't remember by who, but somebody told me that Clover was more annoying in the second game, so I knew she was coming back, but damn, that's a glow up. But who the fuck is he? Or her? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Clover? It's Zenyatta if he even
okay?
lifted, bro.
Clover! Wake up!
So Clover and Alice know each other. Okay. It's also 10 years later. Ah. What's going on here? Do these two know each other? No, they don't. She just gave her a name for some reason. You idiot! Oh, she has a Clover belt. Oh, that's cute.
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right.
I like his voice.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
When Clover was driving the SUV when Alice was trying to hitchhike, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He sounds so calm but looks so scary. That makes him a gentle giant. I like it. I love him based. Travis Willingham, Laura Bailey's husband. I want to pet. Okay, so that's deranged.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but
He's the type to beg. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we?
Travis and Laura are also both part of Critical Role. I think at this point, if you guys know a voice actor name, it means they come from Critical Role.
And who are you?
Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal. Quark's VA is P4, Chi is VA. I didn't play P4 yet. That's not 100% incorrect. I will admit I didn't realize this was Travis.
Who am I?
Who are you? Twinning with the robots. Fuck. What? So that's R7? Okay.
I don't remember.
How did they put a bracelet on him? He's got quite a range.
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
I mean, it gave us one of the best characters in the first one, so... I will say these designs are so over the top.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so?
Yes? I love him! I love him! I assume so? Why wouldn't you trust me garbed this way?
It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
And who is dressed this way also?
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
I like him. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I love how oblivious he is. I like him. Dio is motherfucking Vice. No, say psych. Say psych. I miss Vice. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I miss Vice so much. This guy is like a remix of 999s. We got the Amnesiac, the old guy, the fan service, the potty mouth, Clover. No, it's Liam O'Brien.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
It's just him. Him looks so normal compared to all of them. He stands out. We got Trans Santa too. That is true. We got Senti. We got Fi.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Fi's voice actress Karen Strassman played a character in StarCraft 2 Part 2, and Travis Willingham played a character in Part 3. Also, Dio's Liam O'Brien played a generic ghost you could train. Never played StarCraft. But I think I see who Liam O'Brien is by face. Is it the one I'm thinking about? It is not who I thought it would be. That's fine, who cares? Liam is Vice. And Luna is Laura Bailey. We got 3 members of Critical Role. So he is Vice. So Dio is Vice. So he likes eccentric characters. I'm surprised he didn't voice Light in the first one. She zooted. Oh, she took that good shit. You've heard Liam in something. He's a tremendous number of games and anime. He was Gaara in Naruto. I never watched stuff in English. Never. Oh no, that was another member of Critical Role. Yeah.
Alice, where are we?
Girl, you have no chin bones. I love her hairstyle. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
So Gyaru. Also, Clover is 28 in this game. Heck yeah! This is now Clover's 3rd Nonary game. That is true.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
I was looking at characters Liam O'Brien voiced, and he did motherfucking Yasuo from LOL, from League. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth dates, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
I like him! He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make him sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And, just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been here? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 right now, 3 a.m., or 3 o'clock, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
2 milkmen go comedy.
2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kinda sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. How the fuck do you even come up with this on the spot? Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What? Damn. The VA really had fun on this one.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido?
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once.
This VA is having the best time.
Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
He's a bunny.
Are you an idiot?
Are you an idiot?
I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't.
He's a VTuber.
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Holy!
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Okay, so he straight up says it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
Fido? Did she give her a pet name? I think so.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Insemination, right? What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
I see. Oh no, an AI VTuber. Yeah.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
My parents!
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Good question.
That would be telling.
I like him.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility.
The facilitator of the facility.
I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The game! Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Smooth. I can't. Whenever he talks, I want to repeat it.
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Oh, I do the same thing. I can't. When there's an accent, it's even worse.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
9 is our goal, but the 9th door is already here.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door.
Everything happens in this room? Goal de Punya. Oh, shivers. Don't tell this name. Oh my god.
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
We'll pass.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
So we can get more numbers? We can add to our bracelet? Do we have to kill somebody to do that?
See the box on the wall?
Right, yeah.
That's how you'll get out.
Right, we scan it. Mm-hmm.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Greater than or equal. Okay, we can get 10. Oh, I see. However,
there are 3 rules you forget.
Carrot!
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Okay, we got that in the bag. Next one.
When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful.
I got that. I played the first game.
2.
Oh,
The number 9 door only opens once.
never again? Even after people went through?
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Oh no.
3.
3.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking,
I am especially thinking. Yes, that's kind of what I do.
you're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door,
Exactly, that's what happened in the previous game.
and I'll just slip through when it's open.
No, that's probably not what happened in the previous game. Go hit that note. Why did you do it, bro? Why didn't you do it? Which one? What notes from what words? He keeps talking, I can't.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
I got murder on my mind.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
What? Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet.
Oh, please do.
All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
I kinda like the bunny jokes. I kinda like it. Call me whimsical. I like these jokes. They're so lame. I love them. I wanna hug the bunny.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front!
A big penalty down in front? Do we get kicked in the balls?
I'll tell you later.
Ow.
Yes?
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
It's for the audience, of course. They love it.
Well, cause I felt like it.
Another question. Why don't you wear pants?
I thought it might make me sound cute.
Oh, good, you do. Oh, you're so very cute. Can I leave now?
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the
Big
ambidextrous
peener.
room.
How do we get big peener?
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
I hatch your stand.
I live in the master computer.
Oh, you do? Well, how can I meet you? That sounds quaint.
That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then?
That was such a big gesture. He's the only one that has them.
We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
That was like 5% of the budget. You're not generous enough, I think.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh?
Right? Magenta, yellow, and cyan. Now we just need black and white and we can print.
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
Work.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
It's gonna take a screenshot. What would we need that for?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please.
Okay, so that felt very real. To make little boys ask questions. Okay.
In fact, why doesn't every bunny press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
So 10 minutes. I'm stealing that. Oh, you didn't do that before? Any person that asks a question, sometimes I just say, well, it's to make you ask questions. Sometimes I would use it. It makes a very annoying parent, though.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
Never heard of that?
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Maybe you
Guessing This
do.
is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenbioli!
And me oldie! Wait, Zero's VA is the same as Amy from Sonic!
Alright! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
Automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door. Oh,
What?
each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course,
Okay.
you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Fair. Fair enough.
I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
Clover's 3D model is bugged. It's always smiling. Yeah, is it a bug or is it always like this? Am I unlucky again?
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what
The Muffin Man.
primary colors are?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Well,
You mean red, green, and blue?
Hmm.
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Right? except in print and for the light.
So, which colors would you mix to get magenta?
You can't. You can't. Magenta doesn't exist, technically speaking.
Red and blue.
No, that makes purple.
How about yellow?
Oh, these are lights. In light, it would work. Not in color. Okay. No, that makes magenta. Not in mixing colors, but mixing light colors. Yes. It works in light. Doesn't work with paint, for example.
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right!
Okay, so those teams need to mix up to get into the doors. Depends if it's subtractive or additive color. It's pigment versus light, because paint is subtractive, yeah. How did Clover know about additive versus subtractive? Usually people would default to subtractive.
Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Hmm?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together.
Oh, in my head I default to additive. Really? I always hate when it's called additive or subtractive because it makes no sense. But it does, doesn't it? It does make sense, doesn't it? The more colors you add in light, the closer it gets close to white. So that's why it's additive. I'm actively changing the Wikipedia pages of the voice actors because they're missing VLR as one of their work. Holy shit, you guys are obsessed with VAs.
Green and red can open the yellow one.
The more you add in paint, the closer it is to black. Exactly. But you get away from white. So you take away from being close to white.
And blue and green can open the cyan door.
Let's ask to get a better explanation because I'm not physics oriented. Subtract. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You take away light when you add colors in subtractive. With paint, ink, dye, etc., you start with white light hitting the material. For example, a canvas is white. A pigment doesn't add its color of light to the light coming toward you. Instead, it absorbs or subtracts certain wavelengths and reflects the rest toward your eyes. Something that is white reflects all lights. If you add green, no, it reflects none. Yeah, it reflects none, I think. The canvas absorbs everything because light is made of every color. And the white canvas reflects everything. You put red paint, it will only reflect reds. And that's the reflection catches it in your eye. That's why you think it's red. It's because red paint is every color, technically, except red. So it absorbs every color, but only reflects red. I love that class in physics, because then I was wondering, and it was probably my most smart question. That turns out when I was older, it was less smart, right? But when I was 15, goddamn, I felt like Einstein. I was like, so our sun, in its, development, it is in the yellow-orange phase, right? Our skin color. Oh, they teach you that in second. Yes. I think. Or maybe it was in première. It might have been première, because then I didn't have any more physics classes. But I loved that class. I was just awful at it. But I was like, the sun is yellow-orange type. Our skin color is always a shade of orange or yellow, kind of. Right? Even if you're black, you're deep orange-yellow. If we were to have a planet next to a blue sun, but at a safe distance so life could be good, right? Is there a correlation between that? Could there be blue people in a sun that's blue? Maybe? Why is our skin that color or that shades, right? Is it correlated to the sun? That got me thinking, because what I like is thinking about the biology of it all. Like, if there are blue people out there, why are they blue? What makes them blue? We know that flamingos are pink because of what they eat. What about other stuff that could turn your skin a certain color? Can I blow your mind? Of course. You needn't ask. Our sun shines in all visible waveforms, but you know what its dominant wavelength is? It's green. So we see there's more green than, and the opposite color of green is orange. Our sun shines mostly in green spectrums. Mirrors are green? Mirrors are green? What?
I miss anything?
Wonderful!
Yes, mirrors are green. Are mirrors green? Technically, yes, mirrors are slightly green, with a perfect mirror reflects all colors equally, making it essentially white. Real-world mirrors are made with soda-lime glass. Oh yeah, the glass, yeah. That contains traces amount of iron oxide. This impurity causes a mirror to reflect green wavelength of light more efficiently than other. But since there is also non-negligible parts of red and blue, we don't recognize it with plain sight. But if you make it reflect off of each other, the reflection you'll see will be green. Oh. So in a mirror castle, would your reflection get more and more green as you're reflected back and forth? Like your reflection hits a mirror, then another mirror hits that reflection, then another one hits that reflection. Again and again and again. Do you turn green at some point? Usually if you look at the edge of a mirror, it's green. Yes.
I think you rabbit.
Yes, slightly more and more green. Interesting.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep,
Oh, so they need to break their pair.
What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Which led me to question I don't know the answer yet. Since color of material means what it is reflected, why are plants green? Wouldn't it be more efficient if they actually absorbed green instead of reflecting it? What makes you think that absorbing green makes it more efficient? More efficient in what? What is efficient in here? Because the sun emits mostly in the green. Maybe they need the other wavelength. Did you see where what chlorophyll does? Does it maybe need the wavelength of the other colors of the light? Maybe the nutrients that they need is actually stored in the other wavelength. Maybe it's more efficient if it travels through those wavelengths than the green one. And so reflecting that one would make it more efficient to gather the nutrients it needs. And also it's only one color. So it would make it maybe more efficient to just reflect that one and absorb the other. Just a theory, but maybe it absorbs every light equally, so that what remains is green. I don't see the logic in that. It cannot absorb every light equally if it is green, because there was an abundance of green at the start. That's a topic for biologists. I am lost in biology. That's you can't throw me in a rabbit hole. You can't. What nutrients do plants absorb from the sun? Sunlight. It's for energy. Photosynthesis, to use light to transform water and carbon dioxide into vital energy. Sunlight plays a direct role in the uptake and synthesis of raw plant material. You can't throw me into a rabbit hole like that. You know, every time there's a question, I want the answer.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door.
When I learn the answer, I'll share. Next time when we talk about stuff you have the answer to, please! It will stay on my mind. I probably retained no knowledge from the tutorial. Probably none.
And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
No, you weren't.
Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players too. Pairs and solos.
I just searched, and why plants are green is actually because chlorophyll absorbs red and blue. And that is because the electrons in the chlorophyll molecule match those wavelengths. So I wasn't that far off. I wasn't that far off.
In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
So they're like lovers in some of those type of games. If one of them dies, the other does too?
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
That's a coincidence, right? That's a coincidence that he is one letter away from me? Siggy, my evil twin?
What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Item is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alex?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tamioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I don't know.
Let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
Hey?
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea.
Okay, K it is.
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
They read blue. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. Oh, how do we as a pair? So we need to team up with the blue team? With the blue duo? If we're red then, I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo. Well, no, because there's two of you.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
She just smashed Sigma and Tiki together. I swear. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Right, you haven't seen a good picture of Siggy.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes.
Siggy and Sigma.
It's made that way to keep out cheaters.
Cheaters. Well, now I need a photo montage of you with Sigma's head. No! My beauty.
We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
What kind of cocaine is this rabbit on?
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. Big Peener. How do I get more Big Peener? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a keycard for that. Where is the keycard? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently, it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors of the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching, red plus blue is magenta, green plus red is yellow, blue and green is cyan. Complementary, red plus red is cyan, blue, yellow, green, magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Up to it!
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Slavery game!
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Rodents! Up to it!
I'm a rabbit.
I'm a rabbit!
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
Right.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
Oh. The way she said it.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
The Peener penalty. Bailiff, whack his BP.
Well, death.
Of the Peener. Clover, you should not be surprised.
2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Tubocurarine. Wake snatched. Is it back? Welcome back, thank you. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. Shadow immediately goes for the kill. Hi, stream. Hello. It's amazing. Amazing. I don't know what is wrong. I'm at 12, sometimes 13 kbps on OBS. And for some goddamn reason, I still have internet, but it goes to 0. 0. That deserves some water. I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow. Hopefully the VOD isn't gonna be horrendous. We were just joking about Super Beta, the fact that Sigma is literally called Sigma. Phi is literally Phi. VOD will be cut right after the 3-hour mark. Yep. And let me tell you, when I put my parts in DaVinci and I have to re-render 6 hours, it takes a while. But just 3 parts isn't that horrendous. I should have taken that as my sign to add some ice to my drink, but well.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
All right, I'm back. God damn. Ooh, the biscuit canoe. I gave myself some Dr. Pepper. Ouch. Because I deserve my Dr. Pepper. So let's keep in mind that for some reason, Greek is important. Or at least the numerical stuff of Greek. Dr. Pepper at this hour? What hour? What are you talking about?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Ooh, that looks painful.
For real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
The first game had 3D too. Yes, it did, especially for doors opening.
Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Alright, so it begins. 3 hours in, we're finally playing the game. So there was poison in the bracelets. He said happen instead of hoping. Oh, It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbits. Say, either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But
How do we figure out which door to go through?
You don't have a lot of choice, actually.
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what?
If you
Why
don't
me?
want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry.
Please, MC, choose your route.
We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I will say one very nitpicky thing that I dislike so far is that the speed at which the text is revealed, which I might be able to change maybe, it fits exactly when the character says it. So it doesn't go one word further, for example, and it pisses me off a little bit. I think it's changeable. Can I? Not here, I need to quit the thing. Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Vi and I will... Might as well save. There is a flowchart though. Yeah, there's plenty. Oh! Oh! Well, let me see something. Oh, dear lord! Holy shit! What am I getting into? I've seen people take 20 plus hours before their first ending. Okay. So maybe between branches. And I mean branch. Even this is a branch, okay? Maybe between branches I can potentially draw sometime. This is a commitment. I am streaming. Well, this will be the next 2 to 5 weeks of stream. Long games mean I can cut and draw for the love of God. Maybe not today or tomorrow. Because it's the weekend and I feel bad for you guys to spend the weekend to just watch me draw. That would be pretty pointless, but during the week. Luna, Tenmyoji, or Alice? I kind of want to choose Alice. Because it's Alice. Girl, what's up with you? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? I finished in 30 hours. 30 hours with or without all the endings. But I didn't have to narrate. Normally I'd say closer to 50. Where did he come from, Buckeye Joe? Oh, that's why you want to choose Alice, huh? That's the reason? Well, yeah. Is she the actual mummy? There's no way. Like, what happens in the previous game up to this one? What the fuck happened? You could dedicate Monday and Thursday to drawing days and only cancel them when you really want to play the game you're playing. Let's go with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Also, cyan is my color. A blue. A blue, my color blue. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too.
Good.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Magenta.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Well, there's something wrong with me.
There's something wrong with lack of Alice, not additive you.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Girl. And what about it? Girl.
Wait, what? Why, you...
He could be 50, you don't know?
I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
Now, come on, let's be fair. Let's be honest.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
She deserves it.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't realize that she's the most useful out there.
3, 2, 1, 0.
He is honestly in decent shape. Yep.
Chromatic doors closing.
So will they have the countdown inside? Oh, scanner and everything. With nobody inside. Huh. No excess belly fat at his age, that's quite a feat. That is true. Crew quarters. Crew. Oh, Diabolical, you don't need to tell me that. I genuinely, every time I put out this notebook, I'm actually writing in it. I've spent 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages for the previous game. So don't worry about me. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
Write some of your theories and impressions / thoughts on the characters too. Could be cool. So, I only have one thing spoiled for me for this game, and I have to do everything in my power to not even allude to it. Good luck out there, bro.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
You know how I am, so you better not slip up. Stay strong, brother. Oh yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me much, it's better to let me struggle, and it's better to not make jokes at some stuff that you may know or that you're expecting to happen, because there is a way for that I will figure it out. Somehow it has happened before. So yeah, just stay silent. Even though, let me tell you, yesterday there was somebody that was very active at one moment and suddenly not, and I was like, oh, that means something. So there are numbers on each of these doors. 01, 02, 03. And there was a...
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
room 3 is not accessible because there are some, what are they called? Handcuffs on it. Was it me? Potentially? Damn, I wonder what happened to that guy. He died. I don't remember exactly who it was. But I thought it was pretty funny and I was like, Should I take note of that too? I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Was that me? Because I'm gaming in the foreground and I just alt-tab from time to time. Yeah, no, it could be a number of things. It's just that my brain makes connections to that level. Just to tell you. Book. Book shapes. Schrodinger's cat!
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Does it though? Beds with handcuffs? What are we talking about? Doors! You degenerates! You freak! A door with handcuff! Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
That's only marginally worse. Well, I mean, Fi and Alice, I'd assume we were talking about beds too. Now that you mention it. Ooh. But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Oh.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Or we're not in America, are we? I'll be back to the corner. Hi, potato. What do you think this hole leads
You
to?
want to go have a look?
Yeah. Ooh. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are keycard there we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Did somebody say oil? So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. So transition. No, let me get back to that room. Schrodinger's cat. That's for the bed, right? Fuck that guy's knee, I guess. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Let's keep that in mind. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox. Damn, the imagination on that guy. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about cats. He needs to be pegged. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? There is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. I see. How does one determine this? Look, it's green. What about this? Yeah. And there's a code. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on top of here? I probably need a key or something. Okay. Well. Okay, it's not in there. Do I not get the book? Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. What was the joke about? Sitting me out? I can call 911. A phone. Is it connected? Damn. Well, that's no good. I can connect to anything. Where should I call next? So Boob answered. I don't know if these numbers are gonna work for anything, but I'm gonna write them. Also, the color is 46137.0. Let's just write this. Okay. From... Let's change the color. 46137.0. What in the name of... Damn. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. Okay. Ready for the time of your life, sweethearts? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Can I call it again? Does it change? Damn, never knew there were special dialogues for those. Let me just pull up, because I'm an idiot and I might need it. Alphabet to numbers. I just want it. Number substitution cipher. Let's see if it helps with the message I got from the boob guy. And yes, that's how I'm gonna call it. If it were that, That would be a C. Also, I am in my notebook. That would be a G, so that doesn't work. CGI. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't spell out anything. So, what if it's hexadecimal? This isn't part of the puzzle, just a silly joke. The numbers? But it has to mean something. Something to the knee. I heard hexadecimal. What's going on? Go back to sleep, Grandpa. Nothing is going on. This computer nerd is disappointed. Yeah. Go back to your truck simulator game. What's in number 2? I think Alice is investigating this room. But I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. You also have a number. Okay. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna separate this page with room 1 and what I can observe, room 2 and what I can observe, room 3, and then room 4. In the first one, Schrodinger's cat and Buddy knee. I will understand. Buddy knee. Okay. Room 2. Buddy left arm. Left elbow. All right. There is a phone. There is a safe. There is something on top of the desk. This is from ancient syringes, no? It's a little piece of metal. Okay. There's also these. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk and everything. Really? What could they mean? Is there something in your desk? Nope. I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How'd you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and close it, you could see through it. You could see it through the glass. Right. I'm gonna write also those symbols. Okay. So personally, that is all that I can see, except that thing that requires a code. What about the bottom part? I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over there where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. 4-digit. Well, let's give it a try. No. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? But I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. Doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. So there's also a number phone in here. Now room number 4. Fi should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Hold up. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Well, can I scratch it? Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Okay. Scratchy porn poster in room 4 with the same belly tattoo as Lotus. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. I got a key. And I'm gonna write the thingy. I don't know if it's gonna be useful. Let's go. Oh, and the body. Where did you get shot? Body. Right knee. Okay. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? Ankle? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. What does Alice say about this? No, that's my room. And those guys must have been sweaty as fuck to leave those marks. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Okay. So I have a key. That's not gonna help in here. Let's go back to my room. Although the key could be for the handcuffs, why didn't I try? Does it work on you? Shoot, I guess that wasn't it. I do want to come back to the body because I didn't write which. It's the left knee. And I'm also gonna write the symbols in here. A triangle, a sort of kite, another triangle, but it's slightly different, it's wider. And then what he says is a fox, I see as a heart, kind of. Alright, so I got a key. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Wait a minute. This key. Yeah, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Let's see door 3. Another phone. A body. Right forearm. Is it? It's the arm. It's like the upper arm. This is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but it's a different place this time. Oh, interesting. That is weird. Alright. There's something on here. A box cutter? Can I scratch with this? Nothing in here. It's open? Oh! Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large aluminum foil. Large roll. Aluminum. Nothing inside. A phone. There is a spot in that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid is open. I see. So what do I do with aluminum foil and a box cutter? 5309? Where did you find that? Is it what was written? Are these the numbers? Should I write that? 3. I wrote it. Oh no, it's just an Easter egg on the phone. I see. But how are you supposed to get there? Oh, I can't call from another room than mine. Easy, you cut it until you can make a hat out of it. Aluminum foil and a box cutter. Hello, can I help you? Who the fuck is Jenny? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. If you cut aluminum foil with scissors, it will sharpen your scissors. I see. This is a part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put there, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. Can I maybe use the box cutter? No. Several plates are attached to one another. They look kind of like mirrors. There are some red dashes displayed on it. Yeah, red dashes. Isn't that the same? It's these. Yeah. I can see it, okay. Hmm. So I need something to be mirrored. Maybe I can make a mirror. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, maybe not then. Like if I put aluminum foil under glass, could it not act like a mirror? Let's see another room. Like the one Alice is in. I can combine these? Wouldn't I have had to cut those shapes myself? What happens if I do that? Alright, the aluminum foils is in place. Just gotta shut this. Nope. The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. It's acting like a mirror. Now I can see both images overlapping. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. It's not for you. It's for mine. My room. Yeah, the dragging is pretty bad. Okay. So that was in room 1, so I'm gonna put it there. So now it makes a circle. A star. A diamond. And a triangle. The image on the wall is reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. What does that mean? Not for this. Maybe for here? I doubt it. Yeah. It's not for that. But is it... how does this work? Oh yeah, I need to find a key. I don't have any more items, right? Oh, I do. Well, let's combine it again. Thank you. Return. And I have them again, so combine them again. Okay. Have you found a coin? Nope. Not yet. I can probably combine them again. Return. Now, number 3. Which one will work? Is there no pattern too? Yeah. Is it this one? No. It should be this one. Locker. We are in room 3. This spelled locker. The pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminum. It looks like it says locker. Huh. Alright. I already had opened it, yeah. What about 4? Is this gonna be you? Yeah. We're in room 2, I think. Yeah. 3, 4, 7, 2. I'm guessing this is for the phone. Can I call on this one? An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? It came back. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No, which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls is what you're saying. So there's somebody out there. There's somebody out there who answers and is like, ready for the time of your life for only $24.95? It appears to only be able to make internal calls. Then not this one. Cat's eye, just like in the book. Did I get the message from... Oh, so I was in room number 4. Then do I have it for room number 2? Let's be thorough. Damn. Or 985. Are these? They can't be because these are 6 numbers. I think these are phone numbers. So let's see. 985. No. E472. So no. Okay. It appears to be internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it would probably call here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pointless. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 ***. She's in room 2, so 25 ***. 25 ***. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? The internet... Yeah. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that? I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling me from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh. What's this? Agricola 92... Agricola? For asterisks? *92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulation. Lucas, this is your dream girl. This is your dream girl. Whoops, I meant ***92. Give me her number. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Okay. She's a nerd, remember? So we got that down. I still don't have the key for that, but I might... No, I don't. I need to call my room. Let's see somewhere else. Is there nothing else on room 3? I doubt it. Oh, wait. The phone may be on room 3. That reference went over my head. I said 999 puzzle could use some more difficulty. I hope VLR is delivering. Oh, I'm having a blast. Okay, so I can't call. This one was open. The locker. You said, yeah. Also, hi, Ringo. Oh, yeah. Can any of these call my room? Hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on the display, right? Yeah, it said ***92, but as soon as the call was over, it disappeared. I think the display only works when you're on the phone. Right. 3472. You wanna open? Enter a 4-digit code, then press enter on the key on the right. Oh, there is no 4. Retry. I can't? Or... 3 plus 1, 4, 7, and that would be 2. Okay. Yeah. So 3. 4, 7, 2. Okay. Whoa, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. A purse? Check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. A wallet has coins in it. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. A singular coin. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Pretty good fake coin. Okay. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. And get on with it. Click and drag across the area. Oh, I actually scratch it. Let's get started. If I was an asshole, I would start with the things that you don't care and be like, 1 sub and I will reveal 1 boob. That would be exceptional. Cute shark tattoo. Tiki edging us. Oh damn, you get another boob. Fuck. Sigma said you have to savor it. No, she just wants the thighs. Yeah. Also, I don't want to disappoint you guys. She is wearing a bikini. That's what I use my artistic powers and mouse control for. Ooh, cheeky little butt cheek in there. Oh, that might be a bit more. There, I think I'm over. I think I'm done. Well, I mean, yeah, of course she is. Ah, let's go. Was it just to reveal the tattoos? Butterfly tattoo. Oh, a star, a moon. Nothing else. Oh! Oh! That's a weird tan line. I doubt Nintendo would have let them get away with actual nudity. Not like nudity, but maybe something cheekier. Mr. Shark, do you also hide something? That's so interesting. Hey, let me on it! Oh my god! They ruined it! I hate this game! Worst game ever! I'm so mad! And that's a 6, not a 9. On the triangle. Bullshit! Why is he wheezing? Why is he panting? Damn! I look away for a second and you've scratched it all. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've really scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, so he's a gooner. Okay. This one was opened. Did I just open it? Yeah. Damn, bro. With the lady still inside, too. So this one is... Room 3, room 4. Let's go to room 4. Wait, it had the same? Or is it... No, okay, I'm dumb. So it was room 4, so I can scratch it off. Good. Room 2 did have one, so I'm going to room 2. Everyone is a gooner regardless of sex unless they're ace. Unless they're ace. So this one should be 4. 3 plus 1. 9. 6 plus 3. 8. 6 plus 2. And 5. 3 plus 2. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here. A cassette tape. Okay, anything else in this room? I still don't know about the bodies. Let's go to room 1 because we have the tape for the phone. Oh no, it needs to be off. Then which room? I think it was room 3, right? And maybe then I can call room 3. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Okay. Back to room 2. As someone who has hyper libido, being ace is incomprehensible, not judging, just literally cannot understand. You don't need to understand. Just accept that some people just don't. You don't need to empathize or put yourself in the shoes of everyone to understand. Also. While pressing the button over and over doesn't seem to be helping. How am I supposed to hear what's on that tape then? I put in the phone in room 3. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Did I call the crazy bunnies or something? Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top on the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop with you on that one. I can hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left? Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... let's see if these do anything. Oh, it opened! There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? What about Schrodinger's cat? I think a pin or something might fit in here. Okay. Huh. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff now. Right. Two, 6, 5, 2? No, not that one. Okay, so this one was just to open the thing. Was it 4985? 4, 9, 8, 5? Nope. Scratch that one. 2, 5. 9, 2? So these are done. Then that leaves 1, 6, 8, 6. No? 8, 9 maybe? Then 1, 6, 8, 9. Wasn't that? Oh, then maybe. Maybe it's 6, 8, 9, 1. Six, 8, either 9 or anyway. Damn. Let me go back to that thing, because here circle star, but they can be mirrored. Doesn't it start with a 9 then, if you read it left to right? Yeah, you're right. 9, 8, 6, 1. Okay. Damn. Yes, it opens. What is this? Blue? Oh. I refuse to use their memo. The sun and the stars. Okay. This is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. Right. So I used this one. I used 9, 8, 6, 1. Did I try 6, 8, 9, 1? Select again. Uh, 6, 8, 9, 1. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Did you do 1, 9, 1, 9, 8? Nope. Because if you mirror them, they would both need to be 9. Well. Doesn't work. 1, 9, 8, 6. Oh, damn. I made a mistake somewhere. And now the other one. The grid is made. Gimme. Moon, sun, and sun. Okay. Now I would like to go back to my files, actually. What was that? On the wall, presumably it refers to the sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. That's not a spoiler. It maybe tells you that it's a warehouse before you get into a warehouse. Quantum computer explains what 0 the third is. There is have a nice trace also. What about Schrodinger's cat though? Let's put the secret one first. Yes, it opens. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, this was easy enough. Hey, what is this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Aris. Let's just see what's in here. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB room. They both have a sun. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. We can use the flowchart to come back and directly open it if needed. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. But... Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond it, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key now is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats. But do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of... I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten. But I can't control it. Put him in a maid outfit with the kitty ears. He's begging for it at this point. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? But also, don't you agree that Junpei's voice would have fit Sigma? Yes. They should have just brought him back. My voice definitely doesn't fit him, that's for sure. Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1987 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that will get us out of here. You do have a point there. How the fuck does Alice know about Schrodinger's cat? I don't know. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. No! Let me back in! Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. I have the key, we should get going. Let me... Oh my god. I guess we'll have to come back. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. There were cats in ancient Egypt. Where was the actual guy that wrote the book in ancient Egypt too? 1885? I can go back now? Archives 3. Do you wish to jump? Yes. 3 out of 10. I wonder if there's dialogue if you just go ahead and open it directly without seeing it in the game. It opens. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one? I'm lonely. Secret file. I wonder what's inside this thing. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff without telling them, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's anything new. That's what I wanted to check. I got all of them. We made our way down to the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us... Hey, it looks like the gang's all here. You better love maps. Yeah, but the game knows you have it in your file, so it's not suspicious. Yeah.
Nothing's up.
What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh yeah, that's the worst part of the game. Oh, right. Okay, so far I follow. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit, exchange information.
You'll grow to hate the screen.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I wanted to know the info.
What the?
Zesty, I suppose.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Huh.
Are these chromatic doors?
Well, red is in magenta, so that means only the red team can go through? Gaster, Sans, and Papyrus. Gaster is green? I forgot.
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
And just like the other doors.
You match it.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
A note?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Undertale / Deltarune mentions Green Gaster is just a theory / meme. Rumor says he's also a pirate. A pirate that makes EDM music?
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. It's very hard to read. If that's true, then we can all go back to the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
God damn!
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Did he bite?
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
Where's my plushie? I got my plushie.
I'm going.
Good boy. Oh, they went lower. Crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
How'd you know?
This one's pretty hot.
It's a child!
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
What is bro talking about?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
He's a third of your age, you old fart.
Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Or are they actually related? Since when were they buddies? Oh, that too. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was telling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seems to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
I hope there's a branch where you die and only you.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
I think we know what he's talking about. We are not idiots.
You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
I don't want to imagine a grandpa jerking it. Warehouse A.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Oh, come on, don't say it out loud. Now I have the picture in my head. He's furiously beating it.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
I got the power to shut off my brain to not imagine pictures. So I can talk about anything I like and not picture it. That's gonna be your problem now. I've got some videos I like. There's a YouTube channel called Bunny Island Japan. And the guy who runs it goes to said Bunny Island and films the various rabbits. That's so cute!
You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
B.O.?
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
B.O. because he's D.O.? So he's called Body Odor. Okay. That checks out.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
That's a good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Is there a insert animal name island for every animal in Japan? There's a cat island and a bunny island, but I don't think there's an island for every animal. That would be Noah's Ark.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Big Peener. We go into the AB room, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter.
There are deer in Nara, but I'm not sure if they have an island. Yeah, Gator Island would be quite a sight. That's Australia.
Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean when both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous.
That was my thought exactly, Kid. I mean, but in the end, it might not be.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada? I didn't know there were enchiladas.
The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Fun fact, I'm ambidextrous. Fun fact, I try to be ambidextrous. But I guess because it doesn't come naturally, then I'm fucked. Enchiladas are just Mexican lasagna. And? Where's the issue? Lasagna is lasagna. Also, is that true? I never had enchiladas. What does it look like? Enchilada. Ooh, no, that's not the same. You can't say lasagna. There's no layers. And I had enchiladas then. It's not the same. Lasagna is the best food. It absolutely is. My left handwriting is absolutely horrendous. Let me try. Can I rate something decently? Okay, so it's very squarish, but anybody could read it.
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it?
It is. Yeah, what's the problem? No, that can't be. If it was, what would be the problem? But it ain't. So, mine is a squiggly mess. I mean, obviously, we don't have training.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
What's a bushel?
What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Someone had to code that laugh.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Why the sudden South accent?
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Hello? Apparently it's a unit for crops. Ah. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost door. Room. Well, looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Polling? What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know, I just...
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. What did he expect?
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Yeah, and?
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
What was the other option? Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gates?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Okay.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
But that's hand in hand. Not man against man. That's hand against hand. What is she on?
Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Okay, so me, Fi, and Alice?
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door.
Alas.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Against her, okay.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
So the solos are at a disadvantage.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Yeah.
And B.O. and Perk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Is it not?
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Why are you talking like an influencer?
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Right. Betray or ally, I see.
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just pick one of those easy options. Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Which one does
It's
which?
a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
So if we both choose ally, that's 2 points. If we betray and they ally, that's 3 points for us. If we ally and they betray, we lose 2 points. If we both betray, we don't lose or win anything.
you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Right.
We call that the best pals outcome.
Right.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Fair enough.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
With some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring.
Agreed.
We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
So we genuinely act as one.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but...
But what? Tell me.
You'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice trust.
Or distrust, I guess. Man, what are we going to
About
do?
the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Is it though?
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Yeah. Apple and banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
What is your first thoughts? Apple and banana.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up.
That's me!
He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
2 years, holy.
Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner The same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in apple or banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he gets a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
I love that they have to specify they aren't telepath. Yeah.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
7 times... Oh well, 2 times 9 is 18, so... 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'd have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so... the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, but which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Right. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
Yeah?
And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray.
And since Zero is somewhere. Huh.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
But if she had chosen ally and then she sees that we put betray, then she's never gonna trust us again.
That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject.
You are.
We're talking about you.
No, we were talking about you, you dumb bitch.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. By Midmouse?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Solo?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
We're on the moon? What? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about?
Oh.
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like I was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Smack him.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Yeah, I agree, girl. Pi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fide thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma?
Rogooning 24/7?
Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Because you've played these games before. Did Zero not say it? Nope. Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you what you knew. Why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? You're not on Earth. Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Penalized if you were outside the room or something. He was talking about the chroma doors, the colored doors. Something about if you are not in the same room or something. Basically, everyone enters. If you're not and the door closes, you get penalized. It wasn't about dropping to 0. You would get penalized if you're not in the room.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
You're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Huh. Do we betray Alice? Or do we ally? I want to go against what Fi says. I wanted to ally this whole time, but do you want to betray all ice? No, is the thing. I think most of them would choose ally. At least for the first game, except Dio's team and the old man. I think they would choose both betray. Still, Corsius, you get to choose. Yeah, but in a way, nah, I'll go with what I thought. Let's see. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
And if Alice took all of that into consideration and betrayed, then we'll see where it goes.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Yeah, my man!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about
Chilling.
to announce the results.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
We'll see. All right. Alice?
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Hell yeah!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Damn. Wait, what? Ah! The bitch! I knew they were going to betray him because they don't like him. Oh no! I mean, Clover has played that game before, so I'm not surprised. And I guess they were into the same one. Well, good job,
Here are
Alice.
the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
We'll betray every game now. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
An optimist, thank you. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Really? All of us, huh?
I'm surprised Dio allied. He seemed like a bit of a jerk.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask them the same thing. What's up?
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
And? Sorry to have love and whimsy in my heart?
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
We heard the prisoner's dilemma for the first time and he immediately assumes everyone knows it. No, he wants to, because this whole time he was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Schrodinger's cat, meow. And now that he finally has knowledge, he's like, oh, you didn't hear about this, really? What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Hey, buddy. What happens if I kill my own teammates? What if I strangle her? But I keep the bracelet. What happens? Can I still play? God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
That checks out.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
I don't like this game. I want to believe in the power of friendship.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I feel like there's an ending where she goes ballistic. She will go ballistic at some point.
Don't worry about it.
She's gonna ignore the game and kill us all.
We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
So he really wanted to betray her.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kei, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberdex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon Round.
Moon rounds?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since we've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and then losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
That's a weirdly specific number.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
You need to have 3 bracelets. Maybe? What? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
Right.
What? How?
Clover, you should know.
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Why are we yellow? Oh, do they change color each run?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
This color, for real.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Mustard team. Yep, I like that better. We're Dandelion.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Damn.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Shut up!
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
Where am I on the flowchart? You know what? I'm not in one that stops immediately. Interesting.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
We hate Alice now? She acts like a smartass. We don't hate her though, she's just playing the game.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Do I get a point for my team? So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
That means for anybody that gets in the AB room with us will know for sure that we will betray them because we wouldn't have a choice. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Right.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Yeah, our color changed.
Have a look.
And we're yellow.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Oh, thank God we changed partners. But I'm solo now, no?
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Right.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh no! How will we ever live without you, Zero? The third.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers!
Damn.
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick! So Sigma canonically thought they were crying. Okay, but she was giving sad chud. She was.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Unpopular opinion? I love this character, and I love how annoying they are.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Well, which one is it? Will we never see each other, or will we see each other one day? I'm guessing there's a sort of time loop in here. I mean, wasn't it kind of spoiled in the tidbit at the end of 999?
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
There
I
ain't.
concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Nay, there were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Sigma fuckboy, huh? Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. Oh, he's a California boy. That explains it. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school tapping away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of points. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. He is single! I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was a relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drink I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the keys in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. It's already 2 a.m. I've been here for more than 5 hours. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Thanks for streaming. Bye, everyone. Bye, Gizmo. I hope you enjoy your night. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So, I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Well, let's go to the infirmary. Why? So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Kind of, yeah.
Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss, thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
But that's what it means in the grand scheme of things. Maybe that's not what you wanted, but that's the result, and you knew it.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Yeah, right, so it's my fault, huh?
Easy for you to say that now.
Yeah.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
By yourself, yeah, dumb bitch.
I have to get out of here.
So do we. You're not the only bitch here. Tiggy is ready to cuss half of them out.
There's so many things I still want to do.
You're at least 2,000 years old. Haven't you lived already enough?
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
That's gonna do it. I'm killing you the chance. The second I get the chance. What do you mean, gorgeous clothes? You're willing to fuck somebody over for this? Oh my god. Why did they make her this way? You barely wear clothes. That's such a good point.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
You gotta go through me.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
You and me both, Grandpa.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
Nah, you only get one choice. One chance.
I'm frustrated.
Do I give a shit?
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Your father, like, a pharaoh? What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I just woke up. How did she mess with us? She betrayed us, the dumb bitch. We're 1 point away from dying. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective? That might change my opinion of you.
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
What are you then?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Just give a straight answer, would you? Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
A private investigator? That's what I thought. Then what are you? Are you one of them queers? I love that video. CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Then she's a PI. She's a PI.
Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No.
Also, don't you think her necklace would look way better if it drooped even more? Not to show more boobs, but just for the line. Like, maybe they could even waterfall down. That would be so cool.
She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Into the Nevada desert, for example? Yeah, that would be cute, actually. Yeah, I don't like how blocky it is. It doesn't make sense for Egyptian necklace, as far as I know. But they did have stuff that covered, like, one line, etc. Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
That is the truth. A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
That would be fair.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Hey, it's not just a garbage collector. You're a garbage collector. That's nice. You keep the city clean.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
It would be better.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, no way. Now that's impossible. I refuse to believe that. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader.
Caleb became a ringleader and is paired with Molly Mock. What the fuck are you talking about?
My old man was a trapeze artist.
That's impressive.
He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Ouch.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
Damn. Critical role jokes. I can't get those. I don't watch them.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
My guess is that he would rather die from that kind of thing than a regular death.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
There's a gun under there. I saw it.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
Dio's voice actor played Caleb, and Molly Mock was a circus performer. Who is Caleb? You can't tell me that's from Lads, right? That's the only Caleb I know.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced.
Mighty Neon? What? The gents from Critical Role mentioned in the prior comments. But who's Caleb?
On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
What the fuck is Caleb? Caleb was a character played by Dio's voice actor. In what? Mighty Nine is Critical Role's second campaign D&D character. Why can't you say that? Sigma. Sigma balls. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got in my car, this wet gas started pouring out
Are
everywhere.
you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I guess
yet.
you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Hey, you can restart college whenever you want. Molly Mock is the character that the VA behind Snake plays in Mighty Nine. Okay. Why Molly Mock? What the fuck kind of name is that? Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just kept drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
I don't know, he's a circus character. That's a tiefling. Ah. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance? What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
But not him because he's a genius?
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Okay.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
Also?
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Because she's very soft-spoken.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright?
I hope she's a doctor. Me too. A surgeon even. Yeah.
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright? I honestly know about as much as you do, so basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus leader. Y'all ever just look at someone and go, yeah, that's Sigma? No. I wish though. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
The lounge. I was thinking maybe the lounge.
Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. Don't bro me, bro. I'm not your pal, dude. I'm not your dude, brother. I'm not your brother, asshole. That's not how that ends.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Huh? RLPLOE. Huh? So, this is a lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Damn, Tiggy, do God play like that? What?
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
21, not 28. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
If they don't want to leave, yeah, perhaps, but I do. Huh. You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like... Like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Now that's weird. That's suspicious. Your body isn't yours?
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
What if you guys were brains inside a machine? Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this may be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Huh.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. The crew quarters. Well, we have gone there, we just didn't go back.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi, Kay. Hi, Potassium.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the
Did you
rooms.
find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Yeah, the Schrodinger's cat book. I will now call him Mr. Banana. If you want, he is yellow. Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of a meowed cat.
Meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happening to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
He's so weirded out.
That's weird.
That's weird. You should get that checked out.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yeah, Obi? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Hey, how about opening the damn book?
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Yeah, those bodies, we still haven't used them. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmuji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh. Did you know there's gonna be a solar eclipse the 12th of August this year? Visible throughout all of Europe, at least. Do you guys remember the colors of the rooms? Nope. Damn. Crew quarters, infirmary, and lounge. Colors of what now? The doors of these rooms. Like the infirmary, the lounge, and the crew's quarters. What colors were they? I forget. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Okay.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
I see. The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? 1 week from now? In-game, I mean, yeah. Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Clark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO, the World Health Organization, has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. Wrote that down. Is this for real? If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me.
She's finally not smiling.
You'll understand when you see it.
Where is
It's
it?
right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. I kind of want to use that as a good time to save. Let's see where we are. Wait. Return. Flow. Where are we? We're still only here. Goddamn. That is all we've done in 6 hours? Whoa. That's it. And there's... Wow. This game is gonna take over my life. Okay. Delete save data. Ooh, I don't like that this button is here. Start from the beginning, delete save data, or continue. Options, I wanted to see skip text, no. Cursor speed. I guess. Yes. But yeah. This game is bigger than a lot of AAA games. Yeah. Hopefully all the puzzles are the same quality and difficulty. Well, I guess not difficulty, because you would want the last puzzles to be the hardest, right? So I hope they stay difficult. I need to check if I'm fucked tomorrow. I'm fucked tomorrow. Damn. But why are you fucked? My blood tests. I couldn't do it today because I went to sleep. I was exhausted yesterday. So I went to sleep and woke up in the afternoon, and I need to have that test done before 10 a.m. So obviously I couldn't go. And I have basically 2 days left, tomorrow or Monday. And tomorrow, labs are closed because that fuck-ass country cannot do anything during Sundays. So yeah, thank God Monday is still in the time bracket that I can do it, because otherwise I would have waited a month before going back there. Which, hey, that's fine. It's not something major. So I could wait a month, but I think I would get my ears I would get yelled at by my mom. I like this game. I will admit I was a little bit thrown off by the look of it. I think it's gonna go away once I'm getting used to it, right? It's just that sometimes so I'm guessing once you've done 3D models, making a CG out of them takes less time than hiring a artist to draw a CG. But for example, when Alice was worried about Clover not waking up when she came out of the AB room, of the elevator, I was like, damn, this one especially looked pretty bad. Because there was not even a breathing motion, nothing. It was just basically a PNG of them. And I was like, if that was drawn, it would have looked so much better. But I guess if you've already made and paid the person to make the 3D models, putting them in one pose and freezing them would be more cost efficient than hiring an artist to draw it. So I understand why they did it. I still feel it wasn't good, but at some point I'll get used to it. I have been warned that the budget for this one was kind of bad. Besides budget, this was also from the time DS games moved to 3D due to 3DS gimmick. Ace Attorney, Professor Layton, this game. Yeah, I understand that. It's just that now, in retrospect, some things being in 3D and others being just drawn is better, but obviously they were trying things out. They were showing that the 3D aspect of it was worth exploring, etc. So I get it. I always get the why. I can still be judgmental. I am French after all. If there's anything we are going to judge. Is he even there anymore? I wish I wasn't. You're right though, the art looks pretty bad, you get used to it kind of. Yeah, plus it's fine. The important part, if if there was only two choices, put the budget in the puzzles or put it in the art style. 100% put it in the puzzles. I don't really care that much. But it's still gonna be off-putting. But as long as the puzzles are great, I will be fine with it. If the puzzles lose quality though, that's when I'm gonna be a little bit more judgmental. How is it in the third game comparatively to this game, the art? Did they get more budget for the third one? The third game is widely accepted to be a downgrade. Oh, damn. Well, it's the same with the AI the Somnium files. I guess that company should not. That company should not make 3 games. They should stick at 1 or 2. We will still play the 3rd game in the AI Somnium Files trilogy. They did get a higher budget in the 3rd one. It's similar in style, but there are more animations. As far as the puzzles go, there are significantly fewer puzzle rooms, unfortunately. Then it really is the same as No Sleep for Kaname Date, from what I've heard. There's almost no branching, and like 2 somniums in my somnium file game. What the fuck? Oh, I know another game that you'd love the art aesthetics of, but it's a Metroidvania, so I have no idea how much you would like it. I think I have an idea what it is, but can you remind me what a Metroidvania is? Actually, from what I know, the game ain't that dire in budget. It's actually the third. The third one almost didn't get made because this one didn't sell as good. ZTD is kind of crowdfunded. I see. Two 2D platformer game that is based on exploration and gaining power-ups to be able to access previously inaccessible areas. In that sense, isn't Tunic a Metroidvania? Apart from 2D platformer. The third game sets up a fourth game, which we unfortunately never ended up getting. Ah, damn. I see. So it's an open end that leads nowhere. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if I would like Metroidvania. We just started the second game though, too soon to be talking about the third. That is true. But I am going to play it after the second. That's why it's relevant to talk about it. More like way in the future, right? But when I was done, like halfway done AI the Somnium File first, I was already talking about the second one and the third one as well. So it's not unusual for me to be doing that. But yeah, Metroidvania, I don't know if I would like it. I guess I would need to try one. Naturally, Tunic abilities mostly only open up the next area, while Metroidvania games, you explore and find doors or paths you're incapable of traversing, but then you get a power up and you backtrack to be able to do so. I guess platformers, I used to play them when I was a kid with Mario Brothers, etc. Hmm. Backtracking in a platformer as a core mechanic. Ori and the Blind Forest is a pretty Metroidvania. Hollow Knight is another one. Hollow Knight comparatively to Ori would be harder, right? Go ahead. Thanks for the stream. I hope your lab stuff goes well. Rest well. You too. See you tomorrow if you can. And thank you for watching. I mean, thank you for being here. We're not on YouTube, goddamn. Ori is hard in its own way, though the difficulty of traversing the terrain versus the difficulty of the fights is reversed. Our stream tomorrow or more VLR? VLR. More VLR. I think I would rather do art stream after a complete branch. Since there's so many, you know, that would be a good point to end and come back later, I think, once it's completed rather than in the middle of a branch. I put the game in game suggestions, but I don't really expect you to play it. Alright, bye. Bye bye! Well, yeah. Right now, at least the puzzles we've gotten are pretty good. I will say the tutorial slash introduction of this game compared to the first one is weak. Which, meh, who cares, right? But it is weak. Because I think the core aspect of it comes after. We'll see. It's my first time playing, so what am I talking about? But anyway, I'm getting tired. I think I have properly taken back the lateness, me being late earlier. I think I've taken it back. So I'm no longer late. Damn, my brain is lagging. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today again. See you guys tomorrow for more VLR. Virtue's Last Reward. Let's see how it goes. Rest well. Don't forget to take showers. Drink water, please. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.